Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are y'all doing tonight? The full game for The Adventures of Elliot has finally gone live. Hang on, I'll just stop the audio from this source and grab the audio from this source. There we go. Yeah, I guess the normal release we would have been using went live sometime yesterday. But since I'm doing the PC version this time rather than the console version, I don't have my my usual time travel cheat codes to get early start on the game. But since we did the demo, we'll just be loading in the save from that. We'll be starting a few hours into the game, so if you haven't seen the content from like the proper demo, then you might be a bit lost here. I didn't do the voice actor thing during the demo. I might start doing that now for the actual full game. We'll see how we go with that. We may end up getting a little overloaded with voice actors at the start, though, because obviously we've got every character that we've already been introduced to cover. Let me just get the actual game screen up for realsies. There we go. Now, much like the demo, I can't get audio while tabbed out, so I need to do some shenanigans, unfortunately. So, yeah, while I'm tabbed out, like trying to find, for example, voice actor information or whatever, we unfortunately lose audio, and my usual solution for that does not work in this case, unfortunately. It is a very hacky solution, so it does not surprise me that it doesn't work in this case. What else do I have to add? Not much, really. I think we just jump in and get going. Now, this I didn't know. It has, like, I should have guessed this. A lot of the Square Enix games do this, but you get bonuses for having saves of the other games, but like, this I own on the Switch. This I own on the Switch. This I own on the Switch. And I played the original demo of The Adventures of Elliot on the Switch as well. I decided against getting the Switch version just because I wanted my capture card introduces a very, very minor amount of delay, and with what the sort of game this is, I didn't want to. So like these minor input delay does not matter. They're turn-based JRPGs, whereas this is an action game. Like, that minor amount of input delay can get a little frustrating. Unfortunately, it means I've only got the Trials of Mana little bonus item, but that one seems to be the most interesting. Having this in one's possession will lead to an encounter in town. These are just, like, very nice magicite, but this one's actually a thing. It does say demo save data is also valid. I could have done shenanigans and grabbed demos for each of these, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Let me just make sure the actual options are set. We may monkey with the vignette setting. Again, we may just like turn that off. I don't remember what setting I used for the demo. But yeah, we can do the load demo data. Grab our save data from the end of the demo. We had just right at the end of the demo, we got beat up by the bad guy. Not just beat up, he killed us, and then we're reviving? Question mark? Things are getting weird. We'll see where this, like, where this directly picks up. As always, let me know if the audio's busted. Alright, so as I said, things get a little awkward right at the start here because we've got to introduce all the characters, voices wise. I'm gonna get a little bumpy on the voices right from the beginning, but just bear with me. So our main guy here, Elliot, is voiced by Ryota Osaka. What would we know him from otherwise? He voices Fang in Fairy Fencer. I don't know if I've ever covered that on stream. I've definitely played it on my own time. Mamoru in Mary Skelter. Funnily enough, I just played that through on my own time. We will be doing Mary Skelter 2, 1 remake and 3 on stream at some point. That's the plan. So we'll be hearing more of this guy. He's like generic hero man, which is very appropriate for this character. This guy is like the most generic hero man. We won't quite cover these right now. It's going to be a little confusing. This is all the people from the orphanage. I don't think I have voices listed for these characters anyway. Now, because we played the other demo, we know who that is, but we haven't actually met that character in the full game yet. Does seem like the game might be a touch loud. This is a sort of good point to like where they've ended the demo, because it does also feel like the start. I guess the demo was titled the prologue demo, so hey. Someone new?
そしたら人が倒れていて驚いたよ。
傷が治ってる。
それも私の力だよ。
あ、君は。
おっと、自己紹介がまだだったな。俺はヒューリック。
Okay, so just quickly, Hurek is voiced by dun 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 dun. Okay, he's voiced by Nobuhiko Okamoto, but for some reason the page doesn't want to load. Am I here? Did my internet just like drop on me? Nope. It seems like the page is broken. Alright, well, that'll have to wait for now then, I guess. But at the very least, Hyurik is voiced by Nobuhiko Okamoto. The name doesn't immediately jump out to me as one of our superstars. Can I... Let me see. Actually, he does seem to be a fairly well versed voice actor. Has been around for quite a long time. Hang on here. Let me see if this... Okay, there we go. Got it out. Sort of got it to load. Okay, yeah, he's he voices Shota Nier in well, Nier. We've definitely heard him before. What else we got here? Oh, Bakugo in Hero Academia. Accelerator in Index. Hopefully.
訳あって大陸中を巡ってるんだ。今はただの冒険家だけど、いずれは名を上げる男さ。
I'm gonna pull the volume down just slightly. It is seems to be just peeking out a bit.
ヒューリック、君には見えてないのか？
え？何がだい？
この人もダメか。なんでみんな私が見えないんだろう。
夢じゃなかったのか。
わかるよ。ちょっと混乱してるんだろ。少し休んで気持ちを落ち着けた方が。
Like I said, this is they've done this well where they've split this off because this does actually feel like the start of a game again.
俺は近くで野営してるから、何かあったら声をかけてくれ。
俺はエリオット。この恩は忘れないよ、ヒューリック。
困った時はお互い様さ。
君は
私フェイっていうの。妖精よ。
Okay, so Faye is voiced by Rua Miyauchi, who I don't have much in the way of data for. I don't know. I don't know if it's just a case of she hasn't done much, or if this list of information is not very filled out.
妖精？おとぎ話で読んだことはあるけど、まさか本当にいるなんて。
いるよ。今お話ししてるじゃない。
ああ、そうだよな。フェイ、君は命の恩人だ。改めてお礼を言わせてくれ。生き返らせてくれてありがとう。どう
いたしまして。
そうだ、ヒューリアが心配してるはずだ。無事だって伝えないと。
Do we still have our connection to Princess?
聞こえるか、ヒューリア。エリオットだ。
We were already stretching things,
通じない。ヒューリアの魔法が
walking across time.
その耳の私のピカピカだよ。大事なものなの。返して。
ピカピカってイヤリングのことかい？これはずっと前から俺がつけてたものだよ。
そうなの？じゃあ私のピカピカはどこに行っちゃったの？
さあ、一体どういうものなんだ？
ピカピカ光る小さくて綺麗なものだよ。大切に持っているんだよって頼まれたの。
誰から？
よく覚えてない。でも私の大事な人だよ。それだけははっきりわかるの。なのに私、そのピカピカをなくしちゃったみたい。
不思議な子だけど、嘘をついてるようには思えないな。ピカピカ光る小さくて綺麗なものか。もしかしてツールのことかな。
あ、小さくて綺麗なピカピカ。そうかも。ちょうだい。
Isn't that cash money?
大事なんだが。
ダメ？
いいよ。生き返らせてくれたお礼だ。
やったー。エリオットっていい人だね。でもひどい目に遭ってたね。どうして？
実は俺は
A bit of a story to recap.
そっか。エリオットはカイフリードっていう悪い人を追いかけて未来から来たんだね。
信じてくれるのかい？
もちろん。だってエリオットは私を信じてくれたから。
ありがとう。いい子だな、フェイも。
褒められちゃった。嬉しい。で、これからどうするの？
一度元の時代に帰って状況を報告する。カイフリードに対抗する方法を見つけないと。
そっか、帰っちゃうんだ。
よかったら君もおいで。せめて人のいるところまで送るよ。
じゃあもうちょっと一緒だね。また死んじゃったら生き返らせてあげる。そしたらお礼にピカピカをちょうだいね。
Ah, okay. It's being done as a mechanic.
もしもの時は頼むよ。
任せて。
それじゃあ金の鈴を使って王国へ戻るとするか。あれ？
どうしたの？
見当たらない。川に落ちた時になくしてしまったのか。
つまり私たちって迷子？
あ、いや、村まで行くことができれば時の扉は近い。そうすれば王国に戻れるはずだ。ヒューリックなら道がわかるかもしれない。
Do we even know where we are?
聞いてみよ
ヒューリックどこ？あ、猫ちゃんだ。かわいいね。大きな湖だね。向こうまで泳いでいけるかな。スイスイ泳いでこう。えい。私たちのいるところはあれ？不思議な建物があるよ。この場所は？それに新たな輝きってなんだろう。エリオット、頑張ろうね。ここはよく考えないと進めなそうだね。いい案はあるかな。この床勝手に動いてる？
Oh. I wonder if I can jump? Yes. Okay, so it's not. Can I, like. Okay, you can just sort of completely negate it by jumping.
この中に何が入ってるんだろう。
何が入っ
楽し
てるんだ？
みだね。
Were we one shot off of getting a new thing, or had we? No, okay, we had just got a new one. It's funny watching the, like, base achievements pop up. It's like, increase your health for the first time. Yeah, we've already done that a bunch. Game's gonna be a little lost with achievements, because we've
他
loaded
に
in
も
the
同
demo.
じようなところがあったら寄ってみよう。
Well, I think with the way I've got capture set up, you guys won't actually see the,
新しい冒険の道しるべだね。
you guys won't actually see the things pop up.
今はこっちに行ってる場合じゃないよ。
But thou must. I see. Give me a second. Hey there. Name of kanji that I can't read. What have we got? Kushiro? Yeah. How's it going? Oh, does that count as like an attack? It does, okay. So, hey, Zelda Helsings. 50 streak is pretty dang impressive. Oh, that's right. gotta remember our setup. We've got the ridiculous setup on the spear that when we're at full health we do crazy huge damage. We get multi-stabs and big crits and all sorts of madness. What accessory am I using? Do I have the, So I've currently got the hover cape. I'll put the lotus chain on. So we don't have the chain and sickle yet. We got a bit of magicite for it at some point.
ヒューリック、村の方に戻りたいんだが、道を教えてくれないか？
ああ、それならこの先にある南の洞窟を抜ければいい。だけどあそこには厄介な魔物が出るんだ。近づかない方がいいと思うぜ。
忠告は感謝するよ。でも進まなきゃならないんだ。
うん、行くと決めたなら止めないよ。俺もそうだからな。
聞いてもいいか？なぜ一人で冒険をしてるんだ？
俺は失われた魔法の力を探してるんだよ。知ってるか？昔この地にはすっげえ魔法文明があったんだ。その頃の人間は蛮族を恐れることもなく自由で豊かな暮らしをしていたらしい。言い伝えによれば時を渡る魔法だってあったそうだぜ。
時を渡る魔法？
でも何百年か前にある男が原因で滅んじまったんだよ。人間たちは力だけじゃなく気力まで失った。だから世界は荒れ果てたままで、俺は魔法異物を見つけてその力で世界を立て直したい。かつての繁栄を取り戻したいんだ。それに古の魔法ならあいつを元気にすることだって。
それがヒューリックの夢なんだな。いつか叶うことを祈るよ。
笑わないのか？バカな願いだって。
笑うもんか。誰かを助けたくて冒険してるんだ。お互いに頑張ろう。希望はいつもそこにあるんだから。
エリオット、どうしてその言葉を？
俺が旅立つ時にある人が送ってくれたんだ。
そうか。うん、俺もずっとそう思ってやってきた。希望はいつもそこにある。未来を信じて進もうぜ。
道教えてくれてありがとう。バイバイヒューリック。みんないいな、お話できる相手がいて。
Alright. I forgot for a second that no one else can hear her.
村の方に行けるんだって。南ってどっちだっけ？
Ah! Wait, I had the thing equipped, didn't I? Why did I lose the... There it is. Might be with a, like it has a weird interaction with when I equipped it. Oh, that's right, these guys revive. So we just wasted the shield there, but I think I've refreshed my mind on how it works. As it says on the description, it refreshes itself when your bonus rank goes up. So until we hit bonus 2-star bonus, which is I think at 10 kills. We don't have the shield. What the heck was that? Ah, dang it. Oh, really? I need to remember to use the shield. That was something I definitely wasn't doing enough in the demo. What's the change weapon button?
風を感じるよ。奥に続いているのかな。
It's awkward. It's on the layer above us. Getting bullied badly. Good job, me.
フェイ、動かずここに隠れていてくれ。
隠れてるね。エリオット、大丈夫？早く回復しないと。えい！えい！えい！
So this is something we've definitely seen the game do a bunch of times, where it'll have, like, a cave that'll have multiple points of entry from, like, different points on the map. If it's a combat challenge and we're going in with no health, this is not a great start.
ここで負けちゃダメだよ。
Okay. How best to do this?
私たちのいるところは
Ah, we can't quick travel right now. Okay, that does make things a little more complicated. Maybe we should hold off on greater exploration until we get the quick travel ability back. Obviously, with quick travel, that's just handy in itself, but also, yeah, we can't, like, sort of cheaty heal at the moment, because we can't warp back to a town.
たまに私も使ってあげようよ。 私たちのいるところは
So I don't think our regular Yump would get us across there, but
冒険の準
the
備をする？もういいの？じゃあ行
Overcape
こ
Yump will definitely get us.
よよよふっでで
This is where it is a little annoying. You can lose sort of enemies off the
洞窟って足音とかよく響くよね。
off the screen
ちょ
a
っ
bit.
と怖いかも。
Well, not off screen. Like the terrain can sort of block vision somewhat. I think this area was in the, like, original demo. Again, this is because we don't have quick travel right now. Pushing too deep into here doesn't really do much of value for us, because we're just going to have to trudge all the way in, trudge all the way out. No, I suppose hitting the save point does mean we can use it for quick travel later, but still.
が言ってた南の洞窟かな。ここを抜ければいいんだよね。
お、
あ、キラキラしたやつがいる。
後から行く。前を頼んだ。
エリオット、ついてきてね。
yeah. I think even if we had full power, I doubt we would have killed it in time.
Yo.
Okay, I think I see.
Yo. Yo.
No, I don't see. Or, well, Elseway's access. A guide to holy places. If thou seek strength, visit the holy places across the land. They were built by my kin across generations, and only those who overcome the trials within are worthy of our favor. If magic flows within thy veins, visit mystic shrines to gain magic knowledge, then transform that knowledge into wisdom within the mausoleums. If thou art a warrior braving a perilous road, seek out shrines of life to bask in the radiance that governs all existence. The blessing of our tribe shall pave the path ahead and prepare you for the coming disaster.
This building, what? 中に入れそうだよ。攻撃のチャンスを待とう。
Oh, do we get the fire magic from here? Is that what's gonna happen? Ding, ding, ding.
汝に新たな魔法の知識を授ける。長き時の中で紡がれし思考の英知の一端、修練を乗り越え理解を深め身につけた力で汝の道を切り開かんことを。
今の声は
なんだろう、ここ不思議な感じがする。体がゾワゾワってするような、でもなんだかドキドキするような。
見たこともない不思議な様式だな。いつ頃作られたものか全く判断できない。もっとよく調べてみよう。
え、この奥に行くの？
怖いかい？
平気だよ。一人だったら嫌だけど、今はエリオットがいるもん。
俺もフェイがいてくれて心強いよ。
やっぱりここなんだか不思議な感じがするな。真ん中に浮かんでるあの玉から力を感じる。
汝に魔法の知識を授けよう。思考の英知に触れる覚悟はあるか。
この声、私に呼びかけてる気がする。
Oh.
よくわからないけど。 私自分に何ができるのか知りたい。だからやるよ。新しい魔法の力欲しい。
ならば扉を今開こう。されどまだ知識を授けたのみ、修練の間にて励むがよい。
炎が使えるようになったみたい。修練に励めってここで力を試してみろってことかな。わあ、真っ暗だ。
But she doesn't actually, like, pours light around her. She's just used for lighting the lamps. Where is her, like, it said she had, like, a mana gauge. But I'm not seeing a mana gauge. Yeah, that is pretty handy.
エリオットはやっぱり強いね。
なんとか切り抜けたな。
ここって魔法を教えてくれる場所なんだ。
どうやらそうみたいだな。しかし
Doing the double control thing is gonna be a little tricky for me.
私にもよくわかんないけど、他にも似た場所があれば寄ってみようよ。何かわかるかも。
そういえばさっきの声はこうも言ってたな。身につけた力で汝の道を切り開かんこと。どこか進めるようになる道があるかもしれない。探してみよう。
あ、戻ってきたね。
フェイ、出番だ。
Okay, now she's got a. Okay, she's just had unlimited MP for the tutorial.
誰かはわからないけど、新しい力をくれてありがとう。
That would actually be kind of handy. What's the magic lessons?
なんだ一体。
この感じ、もしかしてうまく言えないけど、ここなら思う存分私の力が試せそう。いっぱい練習してもっともっとエリオットの役に立ってみせるよ。
よくわからないが、君の言う通りにしてみるよ。
それじゃあ思いっきり遊んじゃおう。 ちゃんとルールも確認しなきゃ。流れてくるお花に明かりをつけよう。綺麗に咲いてくれるはずだよ。私の炎でどんどん咲かせちゃうから。
フェイ、こっちだ。
そばにいるね。
ここに来てくれ。
はーい、呼んだ？すごい、こんなにできるなんて。私、この音好きかも。まだまだ。私の炎でどんどん咲かせちゃうから。綺麗な音がする。
フェイ、こっちだ。
どうしたの？すごい、こんなにできるなんて。くじけないよ。
ほら、おいで。
はーい、難しい。思い出の音楽見つけた。私の炎でどんどん咲かせちゃうから。くじけないよ。私この音好きかも。
ここに来てくれ。
そば大丈夫、まだいけるよ。私この音好きかも。私の炎でどんどん咲かせちゃうから。わーい、新しい。
Ah, you bastard! Just short of the S rank.
Huh,
なんだか君の夢の中にいるような不思議な感覚だったな。
夢の中か。そんなところかも。でもしっかり練習にはなってるはずだよ。
Those I'll definitely attempt them at least once on stream, but like yeah, in cases where I need to go back and redo them, I can
君の
be
力がこ
off
こまで
stream
だったと
stuff.
はな。驚いたよ。
でしょ？私ってすごいんだから。
Especially
またやろうエリオット。いっぱい遊ぼうね。
if the rewards are just like music unlocks.
お疲れ様。またやろうね。
I'm not too worried about that. As far as yeah, like if it was like power-ups, that would be different. Just music is
この場所を調べれば何 何か見つかるかな。
A fine reward, but less.
や
I forget sometimes just how much damage difference it makes being full power or not. Jesus.
よよ
I doubt it'd be true endings or anything locked behind that Windhammer. Honestly, this doesn't even feel like a game that would have true endings, quote unquote, like that.
よよ
Hard to say, the game's only just come out. And I, like, intentionally don't look that kind of stuff up.
猫ちゃん、こっちおいで。にゃ。やあ。うん、その調子。火をつけられそうな場所、これで先に進めるね。私の新しい力、便利かも。えい。
Oh, this is the boss from the original demo.
行くよ、エリオット。
I forget how it works. We need a busted shield somehow, I just don't remember how. Oh, we're gonna get that.
火をつけられそうな場所がある。これで先に進めるね。
We're gonna get the revive like tutorial pop up every time because I'm never gonna use the revive. And because of how the game is flagging things, it's gonna think I've never seen the revive pop up because it reloads the save every time. That's kind of annoying. Anyone got any warp stone we can hit it with? There we go, okay, yeah, we do need to just hit it with bombs. What does the bombs take so fucking long to cook? Holy shit. Like, he sat on top of that bomb for a year and it didn't explode. Okay, so she can at least set it on fire while it's... do a minor... Did the cost go up without actually using it? Hey, brown guy, how's it going? Say a dummy dookie. Ah, dang it. No, okay.
火をつけられそうな場所がある。私の出番かな？これで先に進めるね。私の新しい力、便利かも。
This is our first like proper boss fight, so we're having a bit of difficulty. What? What?
るから。火をつけられそうな場所がある。それで先に進めるね。
I might just pay the revival cost once just to make the fucking tutorial go away for it. Keep in mind, we have, like, multiple healing potions, so, like, I'm not stuck for, like, options or anything. God damn it. I just... Like, if we could get to this first, like, DPS phase without having lost the... a single point of health, so that we could, like, fight it at full power. See that? While it's turning its shield back on, it sort of sits there for quite a while. It might be long enough that we could, like... Ah. Alright. I died to the flame ticks. Ah, this is where we get the hammer. Ma.
Yes.
Where was that? There was one very close nearby that wanted a hammer, back in this cave up here. I guess we'll do like 10 slot save roll. Well, that technically worked as a shortcut. I didn't mean to do that, but that actually worked as a shortcut. I got the speed tech.
何が入ってるんだろう。
こいつの中には
楽しみだね。
よし。
I don't think we've had any other, like, hammer points. That are... We've had plenty of hammer points, just not that are currently available to us. Due to the, travel restrictions.
ここって奥に出口があるのかな。進んでみようよ。やあ。いい感じだね。
Be interested to get. Oh, okay. This is one of the hammer points I was thinking of. I know where we are now.
敵が何かを落としたよ。サボテンのトゲトゲ刺さると痛い。痛いから触らないようにね。やったー、出られた。危ない場所なのにスイスイ進めちゃった。エリオットってす
フェイが助けてくれたおかげだよ。
ごいね。誰かと一緒なんて初めてだからちょっと張り切っちゃった。
フェイ、君のことをもっとよく教えてくれないか。
教えてあげたいけど自分でもわからないの。なんでみんなに見えないのか、どうして一人ぼっちなのか。
でもピカピカを大切にしなさいって言った人はいたんだろ。
うん、でもよく覚えてなくてごめんね。
謝らなくてもいいよ。責めてるわけじゃないんだ。そんな状態でずっと一人ぼっちで苦しかっただろうな。
ねえ、エリオットのことも教えて。今までずっと一人で冒険してたの？危ないし怖かったでしょ。一人ぼっちは嫌だよね。
そうだな。だけど危険を乗り越えるのが冒険で、俺は冒険家なんだよ。
かっこいい。強いんだね、エリオットは。
強がって勇気を出してるんだ。じゃないと仕事をやり遂げることも誰かを助けることもできないからさ。
誰かを助ける。
君が最後の希望なんだ。どうか頼む。
出した。私、王国を救ってって頼まれたの。
王国を救う？
嘘じゃない。本当だよ。でも、どうすればいいのか、全然わかんないけど。
They save which kingdom? There's many potential.
フェイ、俺と一緒に来ないか？ユーザー王国を救うために君の力を貸してほしいんだ。
一緒に行ってもいいの？
もちろん。一人ぼっちは寂しいもんな。
ありがとう、エリオット。私、あなたと一緒に王国を救う。
改めてよろしくな、フェイ。
こちらこそ。
だが今カイフリードに挑んだところで返り討ちに遭うだけだ。あの剣への対策を考えるためにも一度王国に戻らないとな。
その王国に行くにはまず時の扉ってところに向かえばいいんだよね。
ああ、この先の村の近くに浜辺がある。時の扉はそこだ。急ごう。
よーし、頑張って王国を救うぞ。どうやったら救えるかはわからないけど、でも絶対あなたの力になるよ。まずは村を
I can see the hammer being potentially very good. Just depends on what sort of mods we get for it. We've been through the door of time before. I don't know why it would lead to a restaurant. Unless you're referring to the restaurant at the end of the universe, but that's a little different.
こんなところに洞窟がある。何があるか調べてみない？奥へ進めそうだね。この
Did we do this dungeon? I think we did. We weren't able to... No, we didn't. We weren't able to get the key, were we? I forget what was blocking us on the key. This needed something... was this a place with the, like, the red stone that we couldn't interact with? And we still don't have a way to interact with redstone. Unless, hang on, I'm gonna find that redstone. It's not too far in if I recall
奥へ
correctly.
進めそうだね。この先にお宝
It
があ
might
った
be
り
that
し
the
て。
fairy can interact with it. Cause yeah, it's so this is where we need the
フェイ、先導を頼む。
先に行くよ。
ah, god damn it. This thing. Okay. Still cannot interact with it. God dang it. Fucking got... I blocked it properly, which is what I never do, and then I fucking walked into its goddamn hurt box. Ugh. I need to set up on, like, one of my other weapons that isn't HP setup. So that we've got, like, a weapon, so we can use the spear for, like, max damage when at max health, but then we can use, yeah, so that now just turns that into a nice big old shortcut, which is very nice.
私たちのいるところは
No, 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 no. No, no. I never like that kind of a build. That's not my way. I'm sure there's something in this that'll have that kind of a setup. But no, I mean, keep the spear as our, like, at 100 health, do crazy damage, but then have another weapon set up with, like, just sort of regular buffs that doesn't require it to be at 100 health to do whatever its setup is. Ah, that's interesting. The charge attack continues through. We don't, we get, hyper armor. Not a strategy I'm particularly comfortable abusing, but could be important. I think that's already a thing we have, isn't it? I think we have the Zelda sword. Or no, that might just be its charge attack that I'm thinking of. I forget, did Did the game have like a perfect guard parry? I think it did. I suppose you do kind of need,
よし、村まで戻ってきたぞ。
こいつ俺の酒を台無しにしやがって。
落ち着け。何があったんだ。
そいつが俺のワインをひっくり返しやがったんだ。大切に飲んでたワインをよ。
酒代なら俺が出す。それでいいだろう。乱暴な真似はよすんだ。
はん、それで済みゃいいが、この猫何が気に入ったか知らねえが、最近俺の周りをうろちょろしてやがんだよ。どうにも俺の持ってる本に興味があるみてえでな。
ほう、そいつはどんな本なんだ？
君は。
いや、また会ったね、エリオット。何やら騒がしいから様子を見に来たんだ。それであんたの持ってる本ってのは？歴史家として気になるな。詳しく聞かせてよ。
俺の先祖から受け継いだ本さ。数百年は前の古文書で一冊や二冊じゃない。猫にはもったいないくらいの値打ちがあるぜ。
へえ、数百年前の。
sounds
そ
like
れ
they're
は
probably
非常に
wasted
興
on
味
you
深い
too,
な。
so.
興味があるなら譲らないでもないぜ。けど分かってるよな。俺は安売りはしないぜ。
そこは融通聞かせてよ。とにかく後で交渉しよう。酒場で待っててくれ。
それならワインの件は勘弁してやる。後で酒場だからな、忘れんなよ。
ちょっとなんか嫌なやつ。
助かったよ、カルデシア。ありがとう。おかげで酒代を払わずに済んだ。
Now that I think about it, we should do her voice actor. Is it? Am I? Is behind the voice actors like lagging out for anyone else? That's the usual source I use for this, and it's just once again the page is failing to load. I don't know if it's like on my end. Okay, there we go. Come on. Oh, okay, she's voiced by Chiwa Sato. Chiwa Saito. We've definitely heard before. Let me just. Oh wow, it's Jennifer in Disgaea. There we go. Definitely heard her before. Metis in Persona. Yeah, okay, more Disgaea stuff. Raspberry and Asagi. Patty in Vesperia. Taokaka in BlazBlue. I don't know, I haven't covered a lot of these ones on the stream. There's definitely stuff I've played on my own turn. Oh, yeah, okay. Fucking before the Tamago, Tamamo no Mae in Fate. Louise in Gundam 00, Homura in Madoka. She's the big time voice actor these days. 2 in Dot 3. Holy crap, yeah, the list just keeps going. My goodness. Now, she's listed as Rasparil in Disgaea 7. But the question there is Rasparil actually in Disgaea 7, or is it just the standard Disgaea, everybody's here the situation? I haven't played D7. I haven't played D6. I'm behind on the Disgaeas.
本と聞いて興味を持っただけさ。気にしないでくれ。
これは金の鈴。どうしてこの猫が持ってるんだ。
助けてくれた礼代わりにやるって言ってるみたいだぞ。
それなら君がもらうべきだろ。
最初に猫をかばったのは君だ。私は古文書の方が嬉しいしね。もし私への礼をというなら、今度君の冒険家としての活躍を聞かせてくれよ。君は腕が立つようだから、いろいろ頼み事もしたいし。
わかった。俺にできることなら協力するよ。
私はこの村で小さな研究小屋を持っている。いつでも訪ねてきてくれ。
カロテシアってとってもいい人だね。
ああ、それに金の鈴がまた手に入ったのもありがたい。
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's a warp
こ
bell.
れで一気に王国に戻れるぞ。
How did the cat have it?
カロテシア、猫ちゃん、またね。それじゃあ王国ってところに戻ろう。
There's definitely, like, we've been pretty sus on the cats already, and there's now, like, double, ultra, mega, triple sus on the cats. So I assume the, fast travel, yeah, fast travel is now available again. Cool. Alright, so we got a bunch of, like, poking around. Oh! See, I don't remember what the blockers were in the other sections. That's the problem with coming back to it after, like, playing the demo a few weeks back. This is like, because we've got the hammer now, which was, I know that, like, we had hammer access blocked in a bunch of places. We've got the fire now, and I remember we had fire access blocked in a bunch of places, but I just don't remember where.
賑やかなところだね。面白い話聞けるかな。
I wonder, is he... I don't know if it's just pure chance. He's got a vaguely Kaifreed look to him. Oh, maybe I'm just seeing something where there's nothing. Again, it's a modern thing that I really like, so not all modern is bad. The indicating when NPCs have new dialogue, I very much appreciate as a fucking must autistically talk to all NPCs guy. Absolute game changer for me. Can we get our next tier of... Okay, so we can get our next tier of box. I might just hold off on spending that for the moment. Just in case back in the other era there's something worth purchasing. We will... mass create magicite. Hopefully get some good ones for the hammer. Now, the problem with that is, like, prevents detonation could be handy, but the resets timer could be a detriment, as we saw in the rat tank fight. Reduces the distance knocked back while taking damage while charging. That's a very conditional... That, like, improves the hyper armor on the hammer, but... That's, don't know about that one. Huh. Yeah, that's quite nice. I don't know about the knockback yet. Ah, there's a combo. Okay. Alright. Alright. Just flat attack up, that's always good. Alright, time to monkey with things. Oh, okay, that was on me. That's why the bomb was so slow. I fucked it up. Alright, never mind then. Does that apply to bosses?
準備をする？いい感じだね。
So go back here, and we'll do the life temple that we didn't do earlier because we were too damaged.
サボテンのトゲトゲ刺さると痛いから触らないようにね。
The knockback could also be pretty useful.
その調子。
For like mass minions, just sending everything flying everywhere.
いい感じだね。
Oh, I didn't fucking die from that asshole. Okay, that's different. Oh, did I get what? What killed me? What? Why was I taking additional damage?
いい感じだね。
コンボ。
中にお宝が入ってたりして。
さて何が入ってるんだ？
お金
悪くない。
たくさん手に入ったね。
Suspicious.
この岩爆弾で壊せそうだよ。大きな歯車があるよ。誰が作ったんだろう。
これなら。
Yeah, this is not what I was looking to do right now. I just wanted to mark it on the map.
言ってる場合じゃないよ。
これなら。
今だよ。この先に進むとどこに出るんだろうね。私たちのいるところは
Her splat!
もっとだ。
その調子。
よっ。よっ。
This is just the way back, I guess.
Elliot、大丈夫？早く回復しないと。
It's just occurred to me. Because of everything that's gone on in the past, the future should technically be fucked up. Which would explain why we don't have, princess communication. Did I miss a... Oh, really? Through the wall?
いい感じだね。
何が出るかな。よし。
やったー、エリオット強くなったね。
Oh, technically, yeah, that's what we came out here for. Oh, that's not a... That totally looked like a point I could, like, jump down. I guess not.
よーし、出発。すごい、すごい。どこまで行けるかな。
I walked into it. Fucking idiot.
よっ。ふっ。
今だよ。エリオット、大丈夫？早く回復しないと。
Do enemies have fucking... Like, the amount of times they seem to survive with 1 HP, it feels like they have, what's that thing called? Persevere. Whatever the buff is in JRPGs. That you survive with 1 HP. Oh, that was... That's right. We needed to get up here with, like, full health. And
エ
full
リオッ
health
ト
we
が
do
力
not
をも
have.
らえる場所発見。どうする？強くなればポケモン楽になるよね。早速やってみようよ。
Alright.
私の力たくさん使ってね。
Jeez, that's a pretty in-depth music player, though. Credit to them. You can't have the audio playing in this while you're tapped out, though, so it's like, ah! Renders the music player a little less useful, to say the least. Alright, we've been going for a bit over 2 hours, 2 hours 20, so I'm going to take a short break here. And then when I get back, we will do this health shrine challenge thing. Words. Let me just get the music to throw on for the BRB. Bother. There it is. That'll do. Alright. Yeah. Gonna get up, have a stretch, make myself a fresh cup of coffee, and I got some laundry I gotta quickly take care of as well. You need to grab yourselves a drink or a snack. Now's the time. I will be right back.
いいの？じゃあ行こう。エリオット、頑張ろうね。さらに強くなったみたい。エリオット、負けないで。その調子。この調子で決めちゃえ。今だよ。
フェイ、頼む。
さらに強くなったみたい。エリオット、負けないで。この調子で決めちゃえ。よーし、次に進めそうだね。
もう大丈夫そうだ。
And I just realized I hadn't unmuted that whole time. Good job, me. Very professional
何
stream.
が出るかな。よし。
生命のかけらだ。エリオット、よかったね。
よっ。
I didn't say anything particularly important anyway. It was just returning with a cup of coffee.
生命のかけらをたくさん集めたら、今よりもっと強くなれる。
Okay, so... Now that we've got quick travel, I'm gonna scooch down the back of here and get the teleport point that's in the swamp. Again, I'm expecting to get some kind of, like, shovel or something to address those.
だ。あの建物からなんだか強い力を感じる。行ってみようよ。見て見て、大きなお花、綺麗だね。
But yeah, this dungeon was in the original demo as well. The giant fish at the bottom of this place. The reasonably complicated
今は
pattern.
こっちに行ってる場合じゃないよ。
Now, I am wondering, because she said that about a couple of dungeons that we've walked into, like, you don't need to be this place right now. I'm gonna assume that's the way the game
私
is
たちのいるところは
using to say, you know, come back here later kind of thing.
火をつけられそうな場所がある。私の出番かな。
What is Purple Shrine?
魔法の知識を授かりし者よ。
Challenge?
汝の力をここに示せ。修練を乗り越えし時、先人たちの御霊よりさらなる英知を汝に授けん。
さらなる英知？一体なんだろう。
またフェイに新しい力をくれるってことなんじゃないか。
それなら私やってみる。もっともっとエリオットの力になりたいもん。
よし、じゃあ行こ
気になる。うわあ、真っ暗だ。ここで着火の力を試すには。
Yeah, okay. So, I don't know whether this is going to actually give us new, like, quote-unquote power. Or if it's going to, like, power up the firepower, since it seems to be based on using the fire. Like, I've seen the doorway back there. I'm just curious if we're supposed to ignite every... Ah!
時の力しかと見定めた。思いに応え先人たちが紡ぎし英知を授けよう。
この光、いろんな知識が込められているのがわかる。私、強くなったみたいだよ。
先人の英知、一体ここにはどんな歴史が。フェイが受け取った力には遠い昔に生きていた人たちの知恵が宿っているのかもしれないな。
うん、きっとそうだね。この力、大切に使うよ。
So is it an actual, like, ice power, or is it just a power-up for the fire? Okay, no, it's a power-up for the fire. Oh.
力が湧いてくる。私、強くなったか
Okay.
も。
フェイ、今だ。
着火の力、見せてあげる。
フェイ、頼む。
You
まだ
can
力が溜まってない。
sort of spam it to cause it to explode.
私、強くなれてすっごく嬉しい。
フェイ、頼む。
着火の力、見せてあげる。
That's actually pretty handy. She's now become a pretty viable weapon in herself. I wonder if we can hurt these guys with... We absolutely can. In fact, I think that was a early detonation.
ねえ、あれ、中にお宝が入ってたりして。この壁、あと少しで壊れそうだね。すごい。新しい洞窟の入り口だ。入ってみようよ。
さて、何が入ってるんだ。
I see.
風を感じるよ。奥に続いているのかな。
Oh!
よっ、フェイ、頼む。
敵が何かを落としたよ。
フェイ、今だ。よっ、フェイ、出番だ。
今は無理だよ。
よっ、
Ugh. Now, does that, like...
今だ。
燃えろ
Okay, we can sort of, like, hide below.
力を貸してくれ。
燃えろ
Now, is this a shortcut back, or is this actually...
今だ。
I think this is a shortcut back. Alright, the secondary explosion on the fire is
先に行くよ
pretty damn strong.
今だ。
燃えろその調子えいここは一旦逃げよう無理に進んだら危ないよ
Okay, that turned into a bit of a mess. All our health is gone. Lovely.
新しい洞窟だ何が見つかるかな
フェイ、今だ。
燃えろ
I don't know how I feel about using that kind of, like... So long as it's not obnoxious about, like, it's quote-unquote hidden passageways, that's alright, but... I can definitely see that getting obnoxious.
着火の力見せてあげる
フェイ、今だ。フェイ、出番だ。
今は無理だよ
よっ。 何が出るかな。
猫ちゃん
にゃ。
こっちおいで
Alright, obviously, at some point we're gonna need to collect all these kitties.
私たちのいるところは
Well, enhanced firebomb was definitely worth our time coming out here. What was the... blocked us from getting in there? Did I just not go in?
あれあの古い建物って何かの遺跡かな 遺跡が水浸しだ奥に行けるかな いでこう。
へい、出番だ。
燃えろ
Hmm. Okay. I don't know if this is something that I'm like. Because we know. So this is a. We know at some point we're going to get a dive ability. Do we come? The question is this the place where we get the dive ability, or is this where we need to be once we have the dive ability? But the thing is also with this one, the fairy didn't say we're not supposed to be here right now, whereas with like some of the other dungeons, she's like, this is not where we're supposed to be. So,
私たちのいるところはよーし出発。
へい、出番だ。
釈迦の力見せてあげる。
I actually didn't. I've just manually gone back to the Door of Time, but I don't know if we needed to manually go back to the Door of Time. We could have just used the quick travel now that we've got it back again.
今のが時の扉？くぐるだけで時を渡ることができちゃうんだ。ここがエリオットの住んでる。
So now comes the question.
時代なんだね。どんなところなのかな。
Has the future changed due to events of the past?
大きな岩だね。
これなら。
爆弾があれば吹き飛ばせるか。すごいすごい。この調子で進もう。私たちのいるところは。やあ。 一気に泳ごう。
Oh, that's... Okay, that makes things a little more awkward. I can't actually control the fairy while I'm swimming. I can send her out to attack while I'm not swimming. I can deploy her into the water. But while I'm actually in the water, I can't actively use her. That does make things a little awkward. I can't even, like, activate the Foosh power. Yeah, okay, so this is another... okay, so... This is a challenge room related to whatever the power-up that allows her to interact with those orbs are. Okay, so that answers a few questions at once, at least. We know the, ability to interact with those orbs is a fairy power, so we're gonna need some sort of base upgrade before we can monkey with that. Good to know. Ah! Okay, swear coming. Didn't block. We didn't lose our chain, but we lost our, like, protection. Oh. Oh, that's right. Things solved in the past stay solved in the future. That... I kind of wish that wasn't the case. We did come to this realization before, but... it might sound odd, but because it's... because you don't need to solve it in the past, you might forget that you've... like, because you've solved it, like, in one of the other times, you might forget that it's now... accessible in this timeline, as it were. Hey, Shin, how's it going? The somewhat more freeform and open-ended nature. Ah, there's no... Okay, there's nothing actually here on this end. It makes it a little harder to... There's a lot on the player remembering everything they have and haven't done, basically. And, that's... There's a lot to remember as a result of that. There's a lot of variables.
Hey, 出番だ。
Is this where the... This is where the rat tank was on the other side. I wonder if it's on this side as well.
Hey, 出番だ。
着火の力見せてあげる。
Ooh, nice. I've been meaning to stream that for a long time. I have played a chunk of it on my own. It's definitely something I'd like to like properly cover on stream at some point. No! The 50-some chain! Ah, I saw it coming as well, and I just didn't react to it properly. Dang it. Yeah, well, the perfect chronology is the 3DS version with the full voice acting. Oh, that's where that comes out, okay.
私たちのいるところは
Oh, right, yeah, we knew that as well, didn't we? Again, from what we've done in the other time zone. Just speaking of other, like, time travel related games and things with, like,
すごいどこまで
long
いけるかな
possibility chains. Also, interesting combat system.
サボテンのトゲトゲ刺さると痛いから触らないようにね。
I feel like there's gonna be something we can do with the dilapidated trees at some point.
私たちのいるところは
Huh. We don't actually have a port. Okay. You know what? Might be best to head to the town for the moment. Get that ticked over and then go back to exploring, because there is an open side quest somewhere. I'll just manually walk back just for the sake of it.
その調子。
へい、出番だ。
着火の力見せてあげる。調子いいね。このまま行くよ。
Yes, I believe it did add a bunch of extra content as well. I can't remember the specifics. I know it changed up all the character art, but there was a DLC that allowed you to restore the original character art. I think the character art change was the main like objection I saw to the 3DS version, but yeah, you have the option to restore the original art. Because the original art's a very sort of, it's got a very sort of unique style to it,
これがエリオットの言ってた
whereas the remake art was more generic anime style.
おいで。
それにしても驚いたわね。トリン族が城壁を乗り越えて入ってくるなんて。一匹だけだったから大ごとにはならなかったけど、どうやって加護の魔法をすり抜けたのかしら。
俺、兵士さんのひそひそ話を聞いちまったんだよ。城壁の加護の魔法が魔物に破られそうになったらしい。まさかとは思うけど、加護の力が弱まってるんじゃ。
冗談でもやめて。それが本当なら私たちはおしまいよ。
すまない、脅かすつもりはなかったんだ。この国を守ってくれてるヒューリア様を信じなきゃな。
過去の力が弱まってる。まさかそんなことが。
お兄ちゃん。よかった。
How long were we gone?
おいおい、どうしたんだ。
兄ちゃんが死んじゃう夢を見たんだって。まったく子供だな。あんちゃんが死ぬわけないのに。
ニックだってあんちゃん早く帰ってきてってメソメソしてたんだよ。わ
言いつけるなよ。あんちゃんが心配するだろ。
あ、喧嘩しないで。
すまないみんな。心配させちゃったみたいだな。
ううん、お兄ちゃんが無事ならいい。
だよな。お仕事終わったんだよね。
ごめんな。こ
Very
れから
far
お城に
from
行かな
it.
きゃならないんだ。
せっかく帰ってきたのに。
サンディ、あんちゃんを困らせちゃダメだ。うちに帰ろう。
うん、分かった。
僕たちは大丈夫だから。お仕事頑張ってね。
みんな成長していますね。
あんたに憧れながらね。それを見届けるためにもあんまり無理するんじゃないよ。
子供扱いしないでくださいよ、レイカ姉さん。
いいじゃないか。たまに帰った時くらい心配させておくれ。
そっか、エリオットが生き返りたかった理由ってあの人たちなんだね。
ああ、俺の大事な家族だ。
ここがエリオットが育ったところ。
Just gonna. Do I actually have the voice actor for? I don't think I do, unfortunately. No, I don't have listed here.
救わなきゃいけない王国なんだね。
Alright, we can probably safely invest our money in a Magicite box upgrade.
魔石がたくさん入れられるようになったよ。新しい魔石だね。もっといい魔石ができるかも。この魔石にはどんな力があるのかな。
Yeah, we finally just got raw attack up for the Spear Knives. Or is it... Did we have it before and that's the tier 2 version, maybe? Nope, we did not have that before. That is new. Excellent. That is immediately going on.
賑やかであったかい場所だね。エリオットはここで育ったのか。
The way that is set up, I could, like, if I really wanted to, go finagle the cross-save data from a bunch of the other things.
ここってお酒を飲む
I don't know if it's worth the messing around, though, because it's
みんな
just
楽しそうに笑ってる
magicide
ね。
stuff. This is the lady whose
お久しぶり。
husband, or not husband, fiance, was the adventurer that died.
あなたはオリバー
Yeah.
の婚約者の。この度はお悔やみ申し上げます。あいつの最後に立ち会ったのは俺で、改めてお話を。
いえ、もういいんです。あの人は帰ってきませんから。
でも
私、あの人の笑った顔が大好きだったんです。でも婚約してからずっと難しい顔で、時間さえあれば冒険に出てばかり。私はもっと二人で一緒に過ごす時間を大切にしてほしかったのに、それでつい言ってしまったんです。私より冒険の方が大切なのって。それを聞いた彼は怒って出て行ってしまいました。それが最後のお別れになってしまって、こんなことになるならもっと優しい言葉をかけてあげればよかった。オリバー、ごめんなさい。本当にごめんなさい。
ローエルさん、すごく辛そうだったね。
ああ、せめて何かあいつが最後に身につけていたものでも渡せたら。
だったら行こうよ。その人が亡くなった場所に。
You weren't there for that.
よし、霧の遺跡を目指そう。
オリバーって人が亡くなった場所、霧の遺跡は確か北の森にあるんだよね。
You're new. Oh, this is, yeah, okay.
お金たくさん手に入ったね。
Yeah, it's you get the like it's for having Trials the Mana 3 remake installed. A very appropriate crossover given. It's a similar style game. There's a few how do I can give me a second. Just trying to think how best to so it has Octopath Zero, DQ12 HD, Bravely Default HD, various daily life, Triangle Strategy, and Trials of Mana. I was just saying, because I'm playing it on the PC, unfortunately I only have Trials of Mana, whereas like DQ, Bravely Default, and Triangle Strategy I all have on the Switch. But it says here, like, demo save data is also valid. So I could, like, some of these have demos. I could finagle the, like, I could just download the demos and finagle it that way. Not that, like, the main interesting one was that one there, because it adds the extra little NPC interaction, whereas the others, it just gets some magicite early.
大きな建物。ここに王様が住んでいるんだね。
お父様、エリオットが戻ったというのは本当ですか？
間もなくここに来るはずだ。
あいつはこれくらいで死ぬようなやつじゃありません。
Right. We didn't cover these in the demo, so just quickly we should cover these now. The king is Takahito Koyasu. We didn't directly cover that, but like it's yeah. Do we even need to, like, it's Koyasu? Just end of discussion. The princess is voiced by Manaka Iwami. What would we have? Oh, Bridget in Guilty? Question mark? That is Bridget, but not Guilty. It's Guilty Bridget, but not a Guilty game. Huh. That's interesting. Were they like fill-in voice actor or something? That doesn't normally happen. Strange. Oh no, okay, yeah, no, they are the, well, they're the current voice of Bridget. I'm gonna guess the original, something happened, question mark? Funnily enough, they are in a lot of the Square Enix HD 2D games, but we haven't really covered those. So, like Octopath Zero, Octopath, another one of the Octopath games, and then just quickly as well, Eugene is voiced by Hiro Shimamoto. Who was the male main character in Digimon Time Stranger, and also Ash in Phantom Brave, Rex in Xenoblade, he's another main character man voice. Surge in what? Surge? Surge doesn't have a voice actor?
はい、本当に良かった。
ヒューリア、顔色が良くないようだな。
ええ、少し寒気が。でも大丈夫です。ああ、エリオット、よく無事で。私、あなたが死んでしまったのではと。
うわ、泣いちゃった。よっぽど心配だったんだね。
この通り元気ですよ、姫。ですがカイフリードを止められませんでした。申し訳ありません。
謝らないで。あなたはよくやってくれましたわ。
うん、死んじゃうくらい頑張ったんだよ。
無事に戻ったこと、世も嬉しく思うぞ。だがカイフリードを放ってはおけぬ。
They might have a little bit of difficulty with that.
たちを送り込んで叩くしかあるまい。
恐れながらあの男が手に入れた力は恐るべきものでした。兵士たちとも勝てるとは。
それほどのものか。
はい、カイフリードはライトスタッフと呼んでいました。
おそらく魔法の時代、もしくはもっと古い時代の魔法で作られた武具と思われます。
Now comes the question, how did we survive?
力がいるということか。そなたらに王家に伝わる秘事を打ち明けよう。実は我が王家にも魔法の時代に作られた武具が伝わっていた。その名は月鏡の盾。英雄王が使っておられた鏡のように美しい魔法の盾だ。
おお、魔法の時代の武具なら対抗できそうですね。
どうかお貸しいただけないでしょうか。
すまぬが世の手元にはない。
Ah,
西の沼地のどこかに隠されたとき。
now we have a reason to go into that dungeon.
月鏡の盾は建国の力となったが、それ以上に戦いの火種になってしまったのだ。蛮族たちは強力な盾を我が物にせんと王国への侵攻を繰り返した。のみならず英雄王の王子たちまでが盾を受け継ぐために争い始めたという。力にとらわれることなかれ。力を欲する者は
I really hope
力によって滅
the
ぶである。
king, like, stays legit throughout all.
そうつぶやきながら月鏡の盾を手放したそうだ。
そうだったのですね。事情は分かりました。しかしこのままではヒューザー王国が消えてしまうかもしれません。お願いいたします、陛下。どうか俺に王国を救う道を探させてください。
頼むぞエリオット。月鏡の盾を探し出しカイフリードを止めてくれ。
はっ。
絶対王国を救うからね。
ごめんなさい、エリオット。あなたにばかり危険なことを。
Also remember, no one else can hear the fairy.
無理をしない。
ヒューリア、
どうしたのですか。
薬師よ、薬師を呼べ。
Hey, attack, how's it going?
ヒューリアの容体は？
意識は戻られた。でもひどく疲れたご様子ということだよ。倒れた原因は薬師にもわからないらしい。
体調を崩していたせいで加護の魔法が弱くなっていたのか。
ねえエリオット、この人ってあなたの友達？
そうだよフェイ、学者のユージーヌだ。
フェイ、何を言ってるんだ？
話すと長くなるんだが。
We could show proof of her
妖精に魔法
existence
で
with
生き返
the...
らせてもらった。
Because she can do magic to affect the world.
もちろん事実だからな。
じゃあ妖精、フェイはここにいるのかい？
お前の目の前にね。信じられないと思うが。
信じられないけど信じるしかない。君は嘘やデタラメを言う男じゃないからね。
見えないのに信じてくれるなんてすごい。さすがエリオットの友達だね。
それにしても妖精が実在するとはね。しかも生き返りの魔法を使うなんて。
知られたら大騒ぎになる。ここだけの話にしておいてくれ。
分かった。まあ言っても普通の人は信じないだろうけど。フェイ、こいつのこと頼んだよ。
うん、何回だって生き返らせてあげるから遠慮なく死んでいいよエリオット。
いや、遠慮するよ。死ぬのは思ってたより怖かったからな。
さて、肝心の月鏡の盾はどうやって見つけるつもりだい？
地道にやるさ。まずは冒険家仲間に聞き込みをしてみる。
なるほど。蛮族のテリトリーのことは彼らに聞くのが一番だろう
We
ね。
already have access to the dungeon. We have the quick travel and everything for it.
ヒューリア、王国は必ず守るよ。どうか安心して休んでくれ。
信じてもらえると元気が出ちゃう。月鏡の盾の聞き込み頑張ろうね。ヒューリアはみんなから愛されているんだね。私もお話ししてみたいな。
Gotta say, like, I am reasonably feeling this game. Like, the only thing I'm not, like, super fond of is just the fairy, well, the princess and now the fairy giving very obvious hints. I prefer that not. And I believe there is a, like, an option to monkey with that. I think. Yeah, okay, so you like, you can shut them up, but I don't know. My concern is they won't, like, chime in with, their like lore chatter, like how she reacts to, like, the NPC saying stuff. We still don't have the chain and sickle. I'm also wondering if we get, like, because we've nearly got all the weapons, but you can see they've got, like, 1 star on them, so well, it's pretty safe to assume we've probably got 2 and 3 star variants that we'll pick up as the game goes along.
もしかしてエイヤ王さんは西のレンゲってとこに盾を隠したのかも。怖い場所みたいだけど行ってみようよ。
There wasn't like a quick access point for up there, was there? You just gotta scooch.
フロギー族の歌、厄介だね。沼地に行くときは注意しよう。
力を貸してくれ。
あ、猫ちゃんだ。かわいいね。にゃー。
Ow! See, now comes the problem of, like, we have bombs, we have hammer, We have fire. Like, we have a lot of access tools. But the problem is, I don't remember where all the, like, where we were blocked as such. Having a second player able to control the fairy might actually make a pretty substantial difference. It wouldn't be the most exciting bit of gameplay for player 2. But like, especially now that we've got this like charge power for her. Like, she's pretty damn powerful at the moment. Having a second player able to control that would be very handy.
先に行ってくれ。
先に行くよ。
力を貸してくれ。
燃えろ。
Hey, Blastede, how's it going?
あ、猫ちゃんだ。かわいいね。この場所を調べれば。
I don't remember the exact layout of this place. We need to get, I'm assuming, pretty far down, yeah. To where he went down. Nope, no worries. Take it easy, Blastede. Wait, can we use the internal teleporters?
よし、出発。私たちのいるところは。
I think it was here that he went down. Oh boy. Let me just aggro everything.
魚力見せてあげる。
No, maybe, it's, yeah, okay, you can see it, it's there. We're on the wrong, like, layer, basically.
Hey, 頼む。
魚力見せてあげる。
Ah, stupid! Oh, okay, no, that does not help us with getting to where I wanted to. I don't think we can actually get to it from this side.
頼む。
着火の力見せてあげる。
Ah, stupid!
かっこよかったよ、エリオット。
Well, there goes my 50 chain.
敵が何かを落としたよ。
力を貸してくれ。
今は無理だよ。ねえねえ、ここに何か光ってるものがあるよ。
これは指輪か。裏側に刻印があるぞ。何オリバーより最愛のローエで永遠の愛を誓って。フェイ、お手柄だ。これはオリバーからの婚約指輪だ。
やったー、すごいでしょ。もっと褒めてもいいんだよ。
そうだな。君は冒険家の才能があるかもしれないぞ。
えへん。ところで婚約指輪って何？
これからずっと一緒に生きていこうって大切な人と約束した証だよ。
でもその人死んじゃったんでしょ？
だからこそ渡してあげたいんだ。二人の約束の証を。
指輪は大切な人との約束の証なんだね。エリオットさん、どうなさいましたか？
これを見てください。
オリバーより最愛のローエルへ永遠の愛を誓って。 違いありません。彼が用意してくれた婚約指輪です。そう、あの人はいつも私たちの未来を考えてくれていた。冒険家の仕事を頑張っていたのも2人の夢を叶えるためだったのに。なのに私は。
夢というのは？
はい、いつかお金が貯まったら2人で小さなお店を始めるつもりでした。いつも温かくてみんなの笑顔が絶えない、そんなお店を開きたいって2人で何度も話しました。おじいさんとおばあさんになるまで仲良くずっと一緒にすみません、誰かに聞いてもらいたくてつい。改めてありがとうございました。私これからは彼の思い出と一緒に生きていこうと思います。お店も必ず開いてみせます。それが2人の夢ですから。
その言葉を聞けてあいつも喜んでますよ。
そうですね、きっと。
あの人最後は笑顔になってたね。
そうだな。
ねえエリオット、結局オリバーは約束を守れたの？
ああ、守れたさ。
でも死んじゃったのに？
本当に大切な人とは死んだ後もずっと一緒なんだ。あの人、彼の思い出と一緒に生きていくってそう言ってただろ。
うん、まっすぐ前を向いてお店のこと話してた。
二人のお店必ず成功するよ。俺はそう信じてるんだ。
ローウェルさんの笑顔素敵だったな。二人のお店きっと成功するよね。
Okay.
みんなのお願い叶えてあげよう。
Aha.
もうダメだ。
どうしました？何か問題でも？
私としたことがつい弱音を。あなたは？
冒険家のエリオットです。助けが必要であれば力になりますよ。
事故によって目が見えなくなってしまって、大好きな絵本が描けないと思うと、私にはもう希望なんてないんだ。
そんな諦めちゃダメだよ。
希望がないか。どうしてそう思うんですか？
Blind makes it a little
だっ
hard.
て私にはもう何も見えないんですよ。描きたいものが
いっぱいあるのに。
確かに目が見えなくなったのはすごく辛いことだと思います。でもあなた自身が今おっしゃった、書きたいものがたくさんあると、それが希望なんじゃないでしょうか。目が見えずとも自分の夢まで見れないわけじゃない。見えない範囲を自分で広げることはない。諦めないでほしいんだ。
確かに諦めさえしなければ私にもまだやれることがある。一つお願いを聞いていただけませんか？
もちろん俺にできることなら。
やはり私は新しい絵本を作りたい。絵本を読む子供たちの笑い声が聞きたいんです。目の見えない私が絵を描くことは難しいのも分かっています。ですのでどなたか手伝ってくれる人を探してきてはくれませんか？
わかりました。新しい絵本作り俺も協力します。
ありがとうございます。
子供たちの笑い声、私も聞きたい。手伝ってくれる人を探そう。
ああ、退屈だな。ねえねえお兄ちゃん、何か面白い話知らない？
面白い話？
僕、楽しい冒険の話が好きなんだ。ヒューリックの兄ちゃんがしてる冒険みたいなやつだから、そういう話があったら聞きたいなって思ったんだけど。
そういえば絵本作家さんなら面白いお話も書けるよね。
確かに彼の手伝いをお願いできないか聞いてみよう。面白い話が好きなら絵本作りに興味はないかい？今
That's a bit of a
手伝ってくれる
stretch.
人を探してるんだ。君が探してる面白い話も聞けるかもしれないよ。
え、本当？手伝う手伝う。
よし、案内しよう。ついておいで。こんにちは。手伝ってくれる人を連れてきましたよ。
その声はエリオットさん？手伝ってくれる人というのは？
お兄ちゃん、この人？
そうだよ。面白い話を書ける人だ。
わあ、すごい。ねえねえ、何か面白い話聞かせてよ。
そうですね。突然言われると何を話せばいいか。あ、これならどうでしょう。慌てんぼうのフロギーというお話がありまして、昔々あるところに慌てんぼうのフロギー族がいました。こうしてフロギー族は無事故郷に帰りましたとさ。
Having the fairy react as if she's listening to the story is a nice
す
touch.
ごく面白かった。ありがとうおじさん。今のお話を絵本にするんだね。
そうしたいのですが、私は目が見えません。頭の中に浮かべた絵を描くことはできても、それに合った色を選べないのです。
だったら僕が色選びを手伝ってあげる。僕と一緒ならきっと素敵な絵ができるよ。
本当ですか？では早速描きましょう。
ああ、絵の具が切れてる。
Ah, of course.
どうしたものか。あの絵の具を作るにはブコナグサが必要なんだが。
なら俺が材料を用意
Is
して
that
き
the
ます。
poison grass?
どこに行けば手に入りますか？
助かります。ブコナグサは沼地に生えているはずです。
まさにフロギー族がいる沼地ですね。わかりました。すぐに取ってきます。
絵の具の材料取りに行こう。ブコナグサ。
フェイ、出番だ。
着火の力見せてあげる。
フェイ、出番だ。力を貸してくれ。
燃えろ
フェイ、頼む。
今は無理だよ。
Ah. Okay. Not quite what I was thinking it was. By pure chance, I happened to guess the right area. Just the wrong thing.
Hey, 今だ。
Oh, we've got everything we need.
ブコナグサを取ってきました。これで絵の具は作れそうですか？
ありがとうございます。
よかったね、おじさん。これならきっと素敵な絵になるよ。
あなたたちにはお礼の言葉もありません。こんな私を励ましてくれたばかりか。子供たちに届ける新しい絵本も作ることができそうです。
よかったです。子供たちもきっと喜んでくれますよ。
Hey, Sion, how's it going?
よろしければあなたのお話を聞かせてくれませんか？
俺の話を？
冒険家であるあなたなら私の想像を超える冒険をしているに違いない。そんな冒険話の一つを物語にまとめて
たくさんの子供たちに届ける。
They're just doing some side questing at the
それこそ
moment.
が私が見つけた新しい希望なんです。
ねえねえ、せっかくだから聞かせてあげようよ。私とエリオットの大冒険を。
新しい希望か。なら聞かせないわけにはいかないな。
ぜひともお願いします。
僕も聞きたい。
そうだな。これは少し前に俺が絶対絶命の危機にあった時の話なんだが、
That doubles our bomb capacity. That's quite nice.
私たちの冒険はどんな絵本になるんだろう。もういいの？じゃ
Alright. What was the reason we couldn't get there? I feel like we can get there, we just need to use the flutter cape. Oh, there's like a shimmery barrier in the way.
冒険の準備をする？
よっ。
この建物どうやって入るのかな？
Okay, so this is gonna be another,
出ないね。
when we get the relevant magic, this will be the upgrade for that relevant magic. As I've said a few times, this is where the problem is trying to remember what I've done and where the blockers were in the demo. Because yeah, we got multiple, like, progression tools. Basically, like, right away.
Hey, 頼む。
坂の力見せてあげる。
Hey, 頼む。
坂の力見せてあげる。
Yeah, okay, so
この床ツルツルだ。気をつけて。
ロボットだ。
Does it remember that we had the shield? No, okay, so doing that kind of, like, shuffle around there is, you do lose the shield, the touch shield, unfortunately.
出番だ。
坂の力見せて せてあげる。
ペイ頼む。
わあ、エリオットが氷で動き溶けろ。あの凍っちゃってる建物なんだろう。もしかして遺跡？寒いよこの遺跡。私まで凍っちゃいそう。
It's another one of those, like, are we supposed to be here right now? She didn't tell us that we're not supposed to, so... This might be a dungeon we can attempt at this point. Ah, okay, we'd need the dive ability to progress further here.
早いね、エリオット。
It's only, it's got, okay, I'm gonna stick my head into the ice ruins. It's got one chest listed.
ペイ出番だ。
着火の力見せてあげる。この場所調べれば何か見つかるかな。
ペイ
たまには盾も使ってあげようよ。
No, okay, that's fine. That's a pressure platform.
ペイ頼む。
今は無理だよ。
ペイ頼む。
着火の力見せてあげる。
Oh, we do have, you know what, I might just nullify this dungeon. I forgot we had the, you don't have to deal with ice accessory.
あ、猫ちゃんだ。かわいいね。
にゃにゃ。
See, this feels like it should be solved by hitting it with, like, fire, but... you know what? Just to be safe. I gotta hit it with a bomb. No. Okay.
ペイ頼む。隠れていてくれ。
隠れてるね。
止まれペイ。
ここで待ってるね。
力を貸してくれ。
この力見せてあげる。
力を貸してくれ。
まだ力が溜まってないよ。
Oh!
うん、その調子。
See, I can't tell if the, like, the icicle walls that we've come across are meant to be something that we, like, use an ability to solve, or if it is just intended as, like, block. Because they don't look interactable in the regular sense. But at the same time, like, that does feel like how you'd sort out progression in an ice dungeon. But at the same time, this place is listed as only having one chest, so it could be that it's just intended for you to go for it. Like fucking Yoko Shimomura asked me to... Okay, timed press. Where does it hook up? Okay. Now there's a further question of like, are we supposed to have like a dash ability? Oh, no, okay, that is definitely doable. We might need the speed up you get from like slipping on the ice. As mad as that sounds. Okay, no, you can just get there in time. What the heck?
Hey, 今だ。
着火の力見せてあげる。この氷押したらツルツルって滑っていきそうだね。
I not mean to do that. I'm not sure. God damn it. I'm not sure where I need the blocks to be, is the thing. Like, where do I want to get to? Unless this is just meant to be like a tutorial for the blocks, but like I don't see a... Is that a... Can that be passed through somehow there? Hmm. Oh, interesting. We can only... okay, so those aren't stand-onable... don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing with the ice blocks here. As I said, unless this is just like a designated, like, tutorial, and there isn't actually, like, a puzzle to solve here. Because, like, I appreciate the, like... Oh, fuck's sake. I appreciate the setup of, like, get to know the mechanic in a safe environment and then apply it in an unsafe environment.
これ以上はも
こいつの中身は
う進めないかも。
Okay, and that just lets us back out, right? What? But
滑って
this...
転ばないようにね。
I am... confused.
ここ一旦逃げよう。無理に進んだら危ないよ。
It definitely did seem like...
途中までしか進めなかったけど。
Yeah, okay, so... Right.
どうか。私たちのいるところは。
That's it on this side, but then on the other side, okay. Or, well, there could be multiple other sides. Interesting. I should heal up before we do that. So if we go here
よ
first.
し、出発。
How much magicite do we have in the tank? 36, not much. Might as well cash it in. I think we got enough cash money to upgrade the bag as well, so...
魔石がたくさん入れられるようになったよ。 新しい魔石ができたよ。
I Plus 40% stabbing range is kinda big. Damn. So she's definitely told us not to, like, go here, but we might, I'll take that as an opportunity to just quickly poke around here. I'm curious, because it is another one that's listed as just one box. It might be a dungeon relevant to another time. I'm just wondering if we can even get to that one box at this point. So we'll take this as a moment for exploring. I've been going for 4.5 hours, so I'm going to take a short break here. My coffee is empty, so I'm going to get up, have a stretch, make myself a fresh cup of coffee, and then when we get back, we will take a scooch through this dungeon. Let me just get some music to run while I'm stepped out, and then, yeah, if you need to grab yourselves a drink or a snack, now's the time. I will be right back. That's the wrong one. Finish the demo. So there's a bunch of like achievements that are like 100% of players have this achievement. It is rare to see that. It's like a lot of games have like a complete the prologue achievement, and often you don't even see 100% of those. That will change because it is launch day, so like anyone that's got the game today is probably reasonably interested in it. It'll be interesting to see if that like skews a bit later.
後から行く。前を頼んだ。
エリオット、ついてきてね。道が見当たらないね。これ以上はもう進めないかも。
Yeah, okay, so there is a chest to be had in this timeline, which is right here in this room, and then we also get, god damn it, asshole. Damn in the butt.
宝箱発見。
こいつの中身はと。
この魔石なら。
That's not bad, though. And that's, like, also based on sort of what we've seen thus far. The two, like, one treasure dungeons that we've done, so sort of like the out of... Oh, hello. What is this? A traveler's note on the sand. I'm a traveler in pursuit of the most precious thing in this world, and on my journey, I have found myself here. I call it the Geared Ruins, for they are just that. There are gears turning all across this place. Stories say these are remains from the Age of Myth, which makes me wonder what they looked like in their prime. These sacred ruins are also the territory of the notorious Ratho. They are the cunning beast tribe that has learned to survive in the harsh desert by stealing from others. I'd wager they stole the relics originally in this place, too. They are a terrifying bunch and usually hide in the ground and strike when they see an opening. Earlier, they stole some food from me that I was carrying for those precious ones. I heard they like rich cheese, so I brought plenty in hopes of befriending them. How dare those Ratho rob me of my gifts? I'll try fish and meat next time. And maybe even some toys? If at first you don't succeed. This is just a dead end? Okay. So if it holds the case that it's the one treasure variants of the dungeons are just giving out like good magicite, that means they're not like extreme high priority, but like good magicite could still potentially be very useful. I wonder, what happens if we go into the Rainbow Lotus dungeon on this side? Oh, it's easy enough to test. I mean, we've been in there. But I don't think this is the time period we're supposed to be in this dungeon. Ah, right, okay. I understand now. Okay. Oh, is this gonna be? Is this the? No, no, it's not. I was gonna say, is this gonna be flooded in the other time period? But no, no, that's not the temple I'm thinking of.
その調子。
I can't remember, was there a... Did they go down a few... Nope.
今だ。
God damn it. A traveler's note on the marsh. I'm a traveler in pursuit of the most precious things in this world, and on my journey I have found myself here. When I gaze upon the giant, beautiful blossoms in this swamp, it reminds me of just how tenacious life can be. But at the same time, I feel the shadow of death upon me. I guess it's likely due to the Frauke's song. Their song heralds the end. Listening to it deludes a human into thinking their heart is being torn from their body. It's a ruinous melody. Rumor has it that this swamp was the birthplace of the divine dragon, and the fiends also know it, known as the Reapers. Lizkit? Maybe the Frauke are singing the praise of the terrifying creatures born here. I was nearly their victim, enthralled by their song, until something precious drew my attention, allowing me to keep my sanity. They truly are angels on earth. I may not be able to enjoy the Frauke's song, but I could enjoy the fluff upon those precious things for all eternity. Or I would if I were able to get my hands on a single one. Life doesn't always work out the way one plans, but I won't give up next time.
とある旅人さん？どんな人なんだろう。
Got a bit fucked up there.
さて、何が入ってるんだ？
お金たくさん手に入ったね。
Money chest is not really worth our time.
お水が噴き出してる。もしかしたら乗れそうじゃない？私たちのいるところは、はい。
It is one of those cases of like, well, you're not gonna know until you go, so.
Hey, 頼む。Hey, 頼む。
まだ力が溜まってないよ。
Hey, 頼む。
魚力見せてあげる。
don't want to die.
私たちのいるところは
力を貸してくれ。
坂の力見せてあげる。
Oh, the fucking asshole with the shield.
今だ。
今敵が落としたのなんだろう。
There wasn't even anything back here, god dang it.
今だ。
坂の力見せてあげる。
頼む。
燃えろ
出番だ。
まだ力が溜まってないよ。
Hey, Kuro, how's it going?
頼む。
燃えろこれ以上進める場所はなさそうだね。
こいつの中身は。
一旦引き返そうか。
Okay, we already had that one. Unfortunate. Both the chests in this dungeon were a complete waste for us. Cash money and some magicite that we already had. I'm actually doing okay. Which is worrying. Yeah, but it's like, but if I'm doing okay, that means something's gonna go wrong.
進めたけど、本当にこれで終わりなのかな。他の時代に行った時にもう一度調べてみようよ。
That strikes me as it should be reachable from this side.
頼む。
Ah, shit! I forgot to fucking.
新しい洞窟だ。何が見つかるかな。
頼む。
燃えろ
力を貸してくれ。さて、何が入ってるんだ。
魔石のかけらだ。たくさん集めるといいことがあるよね。
I should equip the
私たちのいるところは
Don't remember what was like blocking access to things out this
うわ
way.
真っ白。これが雪なんだね。面白い。
今だ。
あ、猫ちゃんだ。かわいいね。滑って転
Okay,
ば
so
ないようにね。
that's how we're gonna get to that. We can't get to that yet because we need the dive ability. So what was blocking access over this way?
Hey, 今だ。
作家の力見せてあげる。
フェイ、出番だ。
今は無理だよ。その調子。
Was it just like an actual like barrier blocker in here? Yeah, okay, it was
調
a
べれば何か見つかるかも。
non-progressible door. Okay. Alright, so that's why we can't get to any of that. And I think the dragon pillar was the same as well. It was a non-progressible door. That had a like a barrier, magic barrier blocking it. That needs access right there. The water ruins we could theoretically take a run at. It's not where we're supposed to be. But now I'm sort of curious.
フェイ、頼む。
燃えろー。やあ。
Because I don't think she, like, in the other dungeons, she's like, we're not supposed to be here yet. Whereas in this one, yeah.
調べれば何か見つかるかな。
Oh, that was right. This is awkward.
スイスイ泳いでこう。
Okay, so we need some way to...
一気に泳ごう。
フェイ、今だ。
We need a way to dive to press that. Or
水が動いたよ。
a water
どこか
lowering.
進めるようになった場所はある？
Interesting, okay. Ah, that's not timer based, so I can...
Hey, 今だ。
作家の力見せてあげる。 全員やっつけよう。
力を貸してくれ。フェイ、今だ。
今は無理だよ。イリオットが負けるわけないもん。
もう大丈夫そうだ。
なんだか古くてボロボロだね。ずーっと昔からこの場所に立っていたのかな。
God dang it.
どんな敵が来てもへっちゃらだよ。あ、宝箱だ。
何が入ってるんだ？
Blue Water Ruins key. Okay. That very much further pushes the.
泳いでこう。
We are supposed to be here right now if we're able to like make progression.
もう潜らないと。
Ah,
そう
okay.
だ
That needs the ability to dive. But then my other theory was that we get the ability to dive in this place.
フェイ、出番だ。
魚力見せてあげる。
Oop. Shenanigans. No? Ah, there it is. Boss?
強そうな敵だね。でも
It's
負けない
about
よ。
to. Yep, it's Gamera.
今は耐えて。
フェイ、頼む。
魚力見せてあげる。
Oh, dang it.
今だ。
Ah, I see.
見せてあげる。敵の様子が変わったよ。私たちも気合を入れないと。
力を貸してくれ。
お疲れー。かっこよかったよ、リオット。リオット、大丈夫？早く回復しないと。
力を貸してくれ。
I feel bad doing this. Really shouldn't use a potion on a first attempt, but...
フェイ出番だ。フェイ今だ。
まだ力が溜まってないよ。
フェイ今だ。
着火の力見せてあげ。あと一息だよ。いけいけ。エリオットなら楽勝だったね。スイスイ泳いでこう。宝箱見っけ。きっと頑張った私たちへのご褒美だね。
Yeah, okay. I was 100% accurate with my,
水の中を潜れるようになったんだ。進め、潜りながら行こう。
I'm glad I went and did this, because we need to dive for, like, access on the overworld as well.
息を止めて。
こいつの中身はと。
見て、水の中からならいけそうじゃない？わあ、早いね、エリオット。
よっ。
What was the other dive points?
フェイ今だ。
着火の力見せてあげる。水の高さが変わったね。もしかして新しい場所に行ける？
I don't dislike the fairy. It's like I don't dislike the princess. I
スイスイ泳いでこう。
札の中身はと。
お金
悪くない。
たくさん手に入ったね。
All that for some cash money, though. Not worth. What is this? Hmm. Oh, we can't lower the water here? Interesting. I don't suppose I could do something crazy like dive and it lets me down the stairs? No. And there definitely wasn't like an interact point. Okay, there's something. There's more going on. Question is, yeah, okay. How do we do these? See, I don't know if it's a case of, like, we need more, move tech? Hmm. Give me a sec, sorry. Alright, so with the dive ability, we've got a bunch more overworld spots we can hit now.
遺跡って謎がいっぱいの場所だね。また見つけたら寄ってみようよ。
I just need to remember where those overworld spots were. Oh, could be right here, actually. Well, not just. There's a bunch of dive access.
後ろに洞窟の入り口があるよ。
Is this a mini dungeon or?
綺麗なところだね。
One chest, and yeah, it looks like it's a
どこから流れてるんだろう。
self-contained dungeon.
よよよ
私たちのいるところは
Maybe not.
一気に泳ごう。
フェイ、出番だ。
着火の力見せてあげお、猫ちゃんだ。かわいいね。
Haha, you can bash him off the edge. Alright, we are absolutely going to need to collect all these cats at some point. It's just annoying that, like, we can't yet. Be nice if we could, like, put, like, map markers down or something like that.
フェイ、出番だ。
この道が見当たらないね。
何が
これ以
入ってるんだ。
上はもう進めないかも。
Okay, so that's, I guess, all we can do in here for now.
Yo.
スイスイ泳いでこう。
よよ
Yeah. Alright, now we have the ability to dive. Was there anywhere else back here that we needed to be able to dive? Not on this side. I think we're actually. Oh, what was the? Oh, that was like, what's the blocker in there? That's that the red orb. Okay, we can place up to 3 markers. That's mildly helpful, I guess. Why couldn't we get there? Don't remember. Oh, we haven't, like, even tried to explore out this bit yet. Was there a dive point out here. I guess we just need to go on, like, much more adventure in the present. Oh, this needed dive access. How did we get back there? We run it down from there? That seems excessive. Because we have been in here, because we've had access to the ice runs. But I remember, because off the back here, we need to be able to dive to get into there. Which is linked to there, which gets us to that chest there. Do I just need to leg it, I guess? Yeah, because we needed the hammer to get here. Which then got us access to the ice cave, but then also we can now dive back here.
フェイ、出番だ。
燃えろー。今敵が落としたのなんだろう。うわっ、エリオットが温めるね。
力を貸してくれ。
着火の力見せてあげる。
こいつの中身はと。
Elliot, upgrade for the hammer attack power. Nice.
の役に立ちそうだね。
Happy to have that.
ここって奥に出口があるのかな。進んでみようよ。
フェイ、頼む。
燃えろー。
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yo.
スイスイ泳いでこう。 私たちのいるところは
Yeah. Alright, I think that's about all we can monkey with on this time period. There is potentially much we can monkey with in this time period. Ah! She did actually open her shop. I wonder what she sells. An extra potion, hell yes. Uh,
これ便利だよね。今度は何を入れるの？
did that say lightning mallet?
新しい魔石だね。
Okay, it's only on the special. Floor is lava, though. That boomerang, the...
もういいの？じゃあ行こう。
Ah!
今読んでたのって
That's
絵本作家
nice.
さんが作った絵本じゃない？ 私たちの冒険のお話、みんなが楽しんでくれて嬉しい
That's the
な。
kind of stuff I was hoping to see with like time travel shenanigans. So like we've done the picture book in the past, which details our adventure, and now in the present, kids have read that book.
私たちのいるところは
Alright, so we've got, like, we haven't really explored out that way, which we now have access to, but I think I'm gonna go out towards the snowfields out here first and have a poke around.
よーし出発。
フェイ、出番だ。
燃えろすごいすごい。どこまで行けるかな。わあ、きれい。いい場所を見つけたね。
Is that a summon buddies ability? That could potentially be dangerous.
調子いいね。このまま行くよ。
何が出るかな。
お金
悪くない
たくさん手に入ったね。スイスイ泳いでこう。見て、潜りながら行こう。奥へ進めそうだね。この先にお宝があったりして。
フェイ、頼む。
燃えろー。ねえ、あそこ、
okay.
私なら通れると思うよ。
今だ。
着火の力見せてあげる。
We didn't lose the combo, but we lost the protection. Ah.
こいつの中身はと。
石のかけらだ。たくさん集めるといいことがあるよね。奥へ進めそうだね。この先にお宝があったりして。
Interesting with the...
力を貸してくれ。
魚力見せてあげる。
Yeah, so we need a way to get past the barrier. I don't think I'd be able to flutter cape that far. Four chests. Okay, so this is now like a for realsies dungeon on this end. Alright, we might hang on this for a second. We'll just sort of put a flag in that. We'll come back to that for now. I wasn't looking to start like a full fresh dungeon at this moment, just the smaller bits of exploration. Well, not smaller bits, but the like overworldy exploration and like mini dungeons.
Hey,頼む。フェイ、出番だ。
燃えろ
フェイ、出番だ。
魚力見せてあげる。
Oh, god dang it. That does summon back up.
出番だ。
お疲れ。
And there the combo goes.
エリオット。その調子。魔石のかけらを拾ったよ。新しい魔石作れるかな。
Ah, this side doesn't have the barrier. It doesn't have anything of particular value here either, from the looks of it. What is going on up there? Holy shit! Is there a boss fight in here over the other side? Feels like this was a mini boss room. Oh. Hey. Hang on, before we start committing to explorations out here. Ah, I know that feels, Sion. Thankfully, I haven't had that problem for a few years now. But I've definitely been there. I doubt I could flutter cape that. We'll try, but I very much doubt I could flutter cape that. Because, like, clearly we're meant to press the button over that side, and... yeah, no. Not even close by any stretch.
そっか、この時代では北の白狼に行くことができないんだね。戻ろうか。すっごいいい景色だね。
Ah! We cannot just yeet ourselves off the edge. For a second there, when I was like able to hover cape, I was like, oh, we got something.
エリオット、大丈夫？早く回復しないと。
Was those... I don't think any of those were dive points? I don't know what it's using to represent dive points yet. Hang on. Probably faster to come from here. And we've got like multiple dungeon options available to us. We're not lost or anything. I'm not I'm just intentionally exploring the overworld with our extra travel options.
Hey, 出番だ。
燃えろー！すごいすごい。どこまで行けるかな。
へい、出番だ。
まだ力が溜まってないよ。スイスイ
Yeah, okay,
泳い
we
で
can
こう。
dive here.
見て、水の中からなら行けそうじゃない？
Which then gets us access to this one over this side.
Should 調べれば何か見つかるかな。水の高さが変わったね。もしかして新しい場所に行ける？一気に泳ごう。
Okay, there's definitely, I was gonna say, there's definitely something going on over there.
フェイ今だ。
着火の力見せてあげる。
フェイ頼む。
今は無理だよ。その調子。
Yeah, this is where the big chest was on the other side. Ah, this door wasn't open here on the other side. Right.
猫ちゃんだ。かわいいね。スイスイ泳いでこう。潜りながら行こう。
フェイ今だ。
燃えろ道が見当たらないね。これ以上はもう進めないかも。
Not exactly an exciting magicite, but hey. We can just warp out, right? Yeah.
よーし出発。私たちのいるところは
こいつの中身はと。
にゃ。今敵が落としたのは何だろうね。やあ、すごいすごい。こんなに勝っちゃうなんて。私たち息を止めて。
よっ。
奥へ進めそうだね。この先にお宝があったりして。
今だ。
燃えろ一気に泳ごう。
フェイ頼む。
燃えろ
よっ。
I wonder if it's gonna do some sort of like shenanigans at some point where it God damn it. Oh!
お疲れ
I see.
よかったよエリオット
They got some like fly across the room yojutsu going on.
力を貸してくれ。
Hey, Blackguard, how's it going? No, it's, I had... my timings are a bit wonky. I got up, things yesterday were, tired me out early, went to bed late due to shenanigans, and then woke up early, so here we are. Stuff, stream is happening right now. Whoa!
ここは一旦逃げよう無理に進んだら危ないよ
フェイ、頼む。
今は無理だよ
Does it... Can you not, like, is it not a guaranteed path of progression into the diploma after the third floor? Oh, limited space, I see.
あそこ私なら通れると思うよ私たちのいるところは
Just don't go voting One Nation if overseas student gets your place. Oh, how are they like actually placing serious polling? Very scary. I think we love it. We see a way. Nah, okay. I guess we are stuck for now. We need a way to deal with the rainbow walls.
ちのいるところはここ潜ったら行けそうだよ。
Chest is just sitting there for you to be got.
こいつの中身は
Nice.
よし。
生命のかけらだ。エリオット、よかったね。その調子。
I'm really enjoying this. I really enjoyed the beta demo. I really enjoyed the prologue demo, and now I'm really enjoying the full game.
これでいつでもこの場所に来れる。ね。
It's like the 2D Zelda formula. It works for me, which it feels odd to say because I haven't actually done that much in the way of Zelda games.
不思議な建物だ。また新しい力が手に入るかも。
Ooh. What was I gonna say?
その調子。
It's because there's a bit more going on with the magicite system to sort of be making your weapon combos and whatnot. I guess it's 2D Zelda is one way to describe it, but I'd been describing it that was an odd noise. Ys or Mana, which I think is also appropriate and definitely things I've played more of. Oh, yes, definitely, absolutely do want more accessory slots. Holy shit.
フェイ、出番だ。
着火の力見せてあげる。
Yeah, Garcabra, thanks for the luck. Take it easy, man. Oh, I guess this is technically where we're supposed to be progression-wise. This is the actual major dungeon we're supposed to be doing right now. I got distracted by all the exploration and everything.
何をする場所なんだろう。
Right, we've come in here via the back entrance. We had opened the door here. We could have just come straight across. Instead, I went fucking up round the back in all these extra caves and nonsense.
この場所なんだか不思議な力。
どこか空気が張り詰めている。ここの試練とやらは。
じゃあちゃんと準備して。
Okay.
でも代償となる供物って
ツールのことかね。
Yeah,
大
okay,
いなる試練ってのが始
let
ま
me
ったら
go heal first
しばらく
before we
戻
attempt
ってこれ
this.
ないかも。私たちのいるところは
Also, just put a flag in that. We'll come back. I should probably be stopping
ち
anyway.
ゃん
We've
と
been
準
going for
備
over
して
6
から挑
hours.
戦した方が良さそうだね。
But because we're like exploring into a new zone, there's all sorts of like everything to explore as well. I probably should stop here because otherwise I'm gonna like come back
その調子。
and I'm gonna be like fucking lost as all get out.
私たちのいるところは
Well, so I don't know what my like ability to stream is gonna look like over the weekend. It really depends on how busy it is at work. Thankfully, the
猫ちゃんだ。かわいい。
the Australia soccer game is at like 5 a.m. So that won't be something I have to deal with. Yeah, okay, there's gonna be lots of, like... Hold on, we'll come back, explore this later. I don't want to... I don't get
そ
too
こ
off
ってエリ
course
オ
at the
ットに
moment.
力をくれる建物だよね。強くなれば冒険も楽になるよね。早速やってみようよ、エリオット。ここを通っていくの大変かも。
Now, is the floaty cloak going to make this easier or
つけ
harder?
て、エリオット。
Much easier, I think. In fact, it almost like invalidates the challenge here. The floaty cloak is so good.
その中身はだ。よし。
And that's also given us a full heal, so we can attempt the,
私たちのいるところはのかけらをたくさん集めたら今よりもっと強くなれちゃうね。ここって奥に出口があるのかな。進んでみようよ。
locked door. Alright, we'll attempt this trial, because I'm curious to see how this be, and then this will be the last thing we do for this stream. Oh, hello, what's this? A guide to the Temple of Trial. This temple is for all who wish to wear the mantle of hero, but be warned, only those who have survived many a battle are worthy to take this trial. Here thou must face foes felled, see through illusions of the past, and overcome great challenges. Only a hero, a new beacon of hope, can stand against the encroaching calamity.
ふむふむ。手記っていろんなツールがあれば始められるみたい。始まりの試練だってどうする？やってみる？
Yeah, okay, that's fucking amazing. Increases accessories lost by 1. Yes, please.
うわあ、 こが試練の場所？
Well, the way this one's okay, the time limit's going to be
全部倒せってことだよね。スイスイ泳いでこ
フェイ頼む。
魚力見せて。
力を貸してくれ。
まだ力が溜まってないね。
I don't know how like dang it. I don't know how tight the What's the actual goal? Does it just kill everything?
あと4回戦うんだ
Okay,
よね。
yes.
次も頑張ろう。どこから攻めていこうか。
Can I go back and do the other one and try to get up? Oh, I guess if it's like just like if it's just cash money, it's not the end of the world.
フェイ頼む。
今は無理だよ。
フェイ今だ。
魚力見せてあげる。
フェイ頼む。
まだ力が止まってないよ。よーし、次も張り切っていこう。
This is, yeah. I'm worried the way it's describing itself that we're gonna end up like boss refights as well. I didn't notice that the cooldown on the fairy hasn't. Oh, this looks like some fiddly bullshit.
これに乗って移動するんだ。面白いね。
Ah! Oh no, I still had the floaty boots on. Okay, that helps immensely. Oh, 1 second just past the platinum. Damn it. Yeah, okay, this looks like it's a boss refight. I don't remember the mechanics of this guy.
ャンスを待とう。この感じまだ強くなるってことだね。でもやられたりなんかしないから。ここまで来たら負けるわけにはいかないよ。確実に攻めよう。
Big spear setup. Max HP spear setup.
試練への挑戦。
Huge damage. Okay, so I assume the trial reward doesn't matter the time taken.
そなたの戦果をたたえ司法を授けよう。
どうやら試練を乗り越えたみたいだな。それに俺が前に戦ってきた相手ばかりが出てきた。過去の幻影とはそういうことだったのか。
不思議だね。エリオットのことどうしてわかるのかな。
謎は多いな。もし他に試練があるというならどんなものなんだろ
もしかしてもらったお宝って
Okay, so you can rerun it to grind,
いいことありそう。
oh, 50 money. Yeah, whatever. Okay, never mind. You can grind magicite, I guess, if you're so inclined. I am not so inclined, as it were. All right, we got lots of business out here, so we'll come back here
よーし出発。
next stream. Three medium potions, not that we've been chugging them that much, but at least we've got them.
.ローエルさん夢を叶えたんだ。お店の名前も素敵だね。この魔石にはどんな力があるのかな。もういいの？じゃあ行こう。
Alright. As I said, we've been going for over 6 hours, so I'm going to pack up here. I definitely want to stream more. I'm having a real good time with this. That'll basically just be down to work, unfortunately. If work isn't too brutal, I'll definitely get some streams in. If work is brutal, then Yeah, but we might not. I hope I can. No. For now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.
Bye-bye.